Oh, snap. We live. Let's go. Zoom. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, boy. Man, I'm so glad I managed to get this working with my scuffed 3DS setup. This is so dumb. This is fantastically stupid. Oh, alright. Hold up. There we go. Okay. I'm hitting the buttons wrong on my controller, and it's annoying me. I gotta get better at multitasking this on camera. There we go. Alright, let's pop open our Piplup here. Our first on-camera attempt at the shiny Piplup. 2600 in. Nope. Nada. Alright, let's get back in there. Hi. Hello. It's me. Run away. When doing these shiny hunts in the Friend Safari, I often use the touchscreen, which like is where the camera is. So that's a little awkward. But you know, I can sort it out. I'm basically a genius, right? Right? Alright. Run away. Hello, Mr. Rowan. I don't even know why Lucas, like, apologizes here. As far as I can tell, Professor Owen was maybe a little gruff, but polite. I don't quite get it. I've always felt that Rowan was just sort of like bad with people. Alright, let's go. No shiny Ninkata, though. I'll get there one day. For both of these dang mons. Regular blue Piplup, I sleep. No shiny Ninkata. Oops. Accidentally hit the bag instead of run. As you do, though, right? Like, who doesn't do that? This is like the first time I'm actually like streaming at like a reasonable time for NA. Right? Because it's like 10:30 at night there. That's a reasonable time to be watching Twitch. On a weekend? Alright, let's go. I have the music playing on my DS, so even if I don't notice a shiny visually, I should hear the sparkle. And I am paying close attention to that sparkle. Especially for Fampy, because I'm not positive I would recognize a shiny Fampy if I saw it, because they're basically the same gosh dang color. Which is weird, Cause Shiny Donphan is like super different. But like this is my usual Pokemon shiny hunting routine. Switch in one hand, DS in the other. Usually with my phone on Pogo on my arm, just triple shiny hunting. Like a champ. Nope, regular Piplup, Ice Lip. When the penguins blew, we hit restart. Gotta get my teal boy. I think Piplup would have been way cooler as a black or white shiny. And, you know, like, hottest take of the universe, black and white shinies are cool. But just like, the fact that it's normally a blue penguin, right? Like, they didn't decide to make it into, like, a black penguin, or a black and white penguin, always felt kind of silly to me. Alright. In order to set up my controller to auto press the A button to get through this cutscene as soon as possible, I need both hands. So it does make the X a little slower. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. We gotta move Ninkata over. Yeah, come over here, buddy. We gotta get your number a little closer over. You know what? Let's make that number a little smaller while we're at it. Okay, there we go. Run away. Let's run away. Let's run away. Vampy. I haven't hit the shiny Starly yet either, which I guess is a blessing. But I mean, honestly, at this rate, I just want to see the sparkles. It's one of those situations where I've put like 60 hours into the thing and I'm just like, you know what, just mess me up. Just mess me up with a shiny. Come on. I'm at like 2600 resets already. Come on. Come on. Man, I'm so glad that the scuffed webcam 3DS actually is working with my auto tracker. And the fact that I've managed to set these both up to work, but I can't get the frickin' I can't get the raid bosses to work because I'm an idiot. I'll figure it out one day. And the best thing is like all this dialogue in the thing, it's just like auto clicking, so I get to just, you know, use my hand for the 3DS as optimally as possible. Run away from all these fampies. No, not fight. Run. As optimally as possible, I say. Alright, let's take a look. There's no audio out of BDSP because apparently turning off all the audio makes the game just run like a little bit faster. Which sucks because I definitely prefer hearing the game. I don't know if you can pick up the music from the 3DS though. It is playing. It doesn't look like you can based on my audio levels. I have heard this music in Shield so much. And the bike music, oh my god. From those years and years of hatching Sableye eggs. And then getting into safari hunts. The music is just like ingrained in my soul. Which is fine, you know, that's where music should be, engraved in the soul. Vampy. I really want the shiny Nincada, but I would totally take a shiny Vampy if it shows up. Like, that's one thing I love about the Friend Safaris is most of the time I kind of want either Pokemon that can show up because I just don't have it shiny, so of course I want it. All right, regular Piplup, I slip. Let's get back in there. That's just a regular Nincada. Thankfully, Nincada shiny is like gold, so it stands out. Every time I see that counter go up, I'm so proud of myself for getting this rig set up to work. I had to find my USB hub, which was crucial to this, because my system doesn't have enough USB ports to have the Elgato and the webcam set up, and also a headset. So I had to finagle it. Had to find my USB hub, because this laptop did not come with enough USB ports. Which conveniently means I have access to my mouse, which I normally don't while I'm streaming. I usually have to use the crappy trackpad for everything. I'm super not into it. So yeah, we've been going for 12 minutes, and we've done 7 soft resets already. So I think we're on parity for like, it's almost 1.5 times per minute. Like, I mean, it takes like 1.5 minutes per reset, basically. No, hold up, my controller's doing weird shit. There we go. If anything slows this down, it's definitely gonna be like human error. It's always gonna be me. It's gonna be me. You can't see the little Piplup and Chimchar and everything on the loading, so a lot of the time it just makes the screen look black during these resets. I didn't quite notice that in my planning step, but oh well. See, this is why I need a proper overlay, so you can see that there's actually a screen there and it's loading. But I don't have that yet. We're still on our scuffed-erlay right now, where I just make things show up. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Dude, we're finding a lot of Ninkadas. I'm into it. I'm totally into it. Alright, hold up. I'm sending a message. So the DS hunting needs to suffer as I use my hands for the message. Which is just like, you know, a part of life. Alright, message sent. And Piplup, normal. Let's go. Vampy. Vampy is so cute. I've been in love with Vampy since like the first Pokemon movie came out. And you got that sweet like Pikachu versus Donphan animation at the start of the movie. Like when the theme song is playing, which goes so hard. It goes so hard. Like that bit of animation has no right to be as good as it is in that movie. That is a great opener to a film. when Ash receives the letter from Mewtwo inviting him to the contest. Those were the days. That was a good trip to the cinema. I think I prefer the Digimon movie though. Like I've always loved the Digimon movie English release. Like every part of it. The shitty Angela Anaconda opening at the start of the film. The music. Oh, let's kick it up and show them all the things that we can do. Let's kick it up. Good music, man. Everything about the Digimon movie soundtrack in the English release was just so good. Regular Piplup, we reset ASAP. ASAP. We gotta go fast, fast, fast. I guess technically it's more like 1.6 seconds of reset. Since like we hit our 10th reset like right at 16 minutes. In 1 minute and like 1.6 seconds. 1 minute. Oh, 1.6 minutes times 10 is 16 minutes. Sweet Jesus. Like, oh my god. Can I talk, please? Alright, I gotta use both sticks here. There we go. That is that is what I do when I use my my 3DS. It's just me sitting there going boom 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 to the music. More Fampies. Run 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 run. I run around, you run around. We're all gonna run 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 around. Also good song. I believe from the Digimon soundtrack. I run around, you run around. We're all gonna run 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 around. Bambi and Piplup. Okay. Run away. Boom, 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 boom. I've been super like concerned that I might have missed a Fampi while doing the safari hunt. Just because I do it a lot on the train when I'm like half asleep, like to and from work. I usually do the soft resets of the Rowlet, and I can't mess that up. Because if I skip over the scenes where I would first be able to see where the Rowlet is, I can just go into my bag and check before the reset. So I know I've never missed a Rowlet shiny, but there have been some times where I've been doing the safari hunt and I've definitely been like half asleep. And because I'm in a public place, the sound is off and I'm like just listening to music and I'm like totally could have just run away from a Fampi without knowing it was shiny because the shiny looks so much alike. And I'd never know. I hope not, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's see our Piplup. All right, both hands off the DS for a minute. No, another Fampi. All right, another regular Piplup. Let's get back in there. And like I'd like to say that they're all like 1.5 minutes for the resets, but like I know sometimes I get distracted or my hand's busy with the DS or I mess up a button. I wish I could like find a way to just completely automate the soft resets. Like it just did all of this and then I could hit a button if it was shiny to stop it, But if I don't hit that button in a set amount of time, it just resets the game. Like, I would totally be into that. I definitely wish I could do that for Sun. Oh my god. I can do like 1 3/4 of a reset of Diamond and Pearl every one Sun reset. I think I was able to do 2 and a bit once. Like where I was really once I started like optimizing the Sun resets with the auto controller, I think I was able to do like 2 and a little bit of a reset every one of Sun's resets, which is just crazy, man. No, not Turtwig. See, that's a problem with the auto A. Like if I don't cancel it fast enough, I'll get caught picking up the Turtwig. Which thankfully doesn't auto because it defaults to no in this. Unlike Sun and Moon, which default to yes. Which does make Sun and Moon a little bit easier mentally to do because you just hit A. It's just A. There's no like up. And the fact that in Sun and Moon I'm going for Rowlet means I don't even need to select my starter. It's just default. That almost made me go for Turtwig. And the fact that Torterra is like a golden shiny also was super cool. But I don't know. I always pick Turtwig every time I try and play Diamond. So I wanted to try Piplup this time. You know? Sometimes you gotta try new things. Variety is the spice of death. Let's see. No, just a Ninkara, but not shiny. I want my shiny boy. Hmm. Yes. Give me my shiny boy. Or girl, we don't mind. Does Shed Ninja have a gender? What if a Shed Ninja's gender is different than the Ninkata's gender? Wouldn't that be just fricked? Shed Ninja can't have a gender then, right? Or it must be gender locked to whatever the original was, right? Oh man, that'd be so cool if like a male Ninjask came out of a female Shed Ninja, like trans icon, right? Trans icon Ninkata out here, finally transitioning. That's pretty cool. I'm sure Shed Ninja is genderless though, because of that. Or it's gender locked. But if it isn't, that's pretty cool. See, that was one of the things that annoyed me a lot in Sword and Shield, was I went so far out of my way to get a Ninkata into the game, and then evolve it and get my Ninjask and Shed Ninja, and then I was just walking around in the game and just found like wild Shed Ninjas, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I remember when you had to evolve Pokemon to get Pokemon, right? Like, you couldn't just find fully evolved Pokemon constantly in the wild, no matter where you went. Like a Gallade walking around. Could you imagine they just walking around and finding wild Gardevoirs and Gallades? Like, what's the point of catching a Ralts and leveling it up? Like, I mean, there is a point to it, of course, but like, it's a bit of a feels bad to me. I like to work for my final Evos. And I like the idea that Pokemon in the wild evolve very rarely. Because they're without the human influence to sort of push them on and that human connection, it's a lot harder for them to do. I like that because it's very Digimon-esque. Like, some Digimon can digivolve over time slowly with age, but the Digidestined and their connection will make the the Digimon digivolve much faster, right? It just breeds a narrative importance to their connection beyond just a pure mechanical one. And I like that. Alright. Morning Katas? Counter's still working. There's like a slight delay on the counter, and every time the delay happens, I'm like, oh, is this the Ninkata that breaks the counter? Like, did I bump the DS out of frame? every time. Nope. But then the number goes up, and I'm happy about it. We get a bunch of repeat balls and ultra balls and whatnot in uh X. I think we have some quick balls. I think I went out and bought a bunch of quick balls. I'm not sure though. I don't have a ton of money in X. It's not like Shield where I basically just have infinite money. Because of the Watt traders and whatnot. The fossil diggers. Alright. Boop. Piplup. Let's go. I find it weird that in Diamond they don't tell you the type. Like it's clear which one, like what type it is, but in Sun they specifically say it's the grass type Pokemon Rowlet, right? It just seems weird to me that in Diamond they're just like the penguin Pokemon Piplup. I'm like, sweet, what type is it? I mean, we know what type it is, but like it's weird that they don't call it out. But I've heard Sun and Moon are very handholdy, so maybe that's why. But I've also heard they have like some of the hardest Pokemon trainer battles in just the main storyline out of all the games. Because they give a lot of their Pokemon like max IVs and whatnot. Oh, that's some good ice cold water. Oh, baby. Oh, there we go. Hit the wrong button. That's what I get trying to do it one-handed, man. That's what I'm telling you. You need two hands. Oh, I canceled it. God damn it. See? Trying to do things like anything that interrupts the pattern I get into immediately just causes delays. Which is wild. Heard my phone go off. Run away. I didn't hear any sparkles, so I'm gonna assume that Fampy was not shiny. That's what it is, though, right? Like, I always gotta keep my ear open for that shiny. Because I definitely don't want to run away from a shiny. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers again. Since I have technically, in a YouTube video, failed to catch a shiny because I knocked it out without realizing it was shiny. I definitely just don't want to be that YouTuber again. In hindsight, is the correct way to word that. I don't want to be this YouTuber again. Oh man. And I mean it was on an emulator, so like it's no big loss because there's no way I would be able to get that to home. Oh my god, imagine if someone figured out a way to get Pokemon from an emulator to home. Oh my god, and I could just be doing these resets on like Sun on like a DS emulator with turbo running. Uh, that'd be sexy. Like yeah, I wouldn't be able to play it on my way to work, which would suck. But like then I could just play like Ruby, like my actual Ruby Game Boy Advance copy on my DS Lite, or I could play, Black or Black 2 because I have Japanese copies of them, and when I get an English copy, I could transfer anything over from the Japanese copies to the English one if I need to or want to. All right, gonna take another drink, so the DS is gonna wait a second. Okay, that's very refreshing. Happy. Oh, and see, wait, my controller went dead. What the heck? Uh-oh. Hold up. We're getting a technical error. Something went wrong with my controller. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna mute my microphone and I'm gonna go take a look at what's going on. 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. I fixed it. It just needed to be turned off and on again, I guess. All right. Let's try and get back into a comfortable position. Don't remember how I was sitting a moment ago. Yeah, I don't know what went weird there with like my controller dongle. But we got it fixed now. Huh, that was weird. But you know, if it works just by taking it, like, unplugging it and plugging it back in again, I can't complain too much. That's a pretty harmless technical issue, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Feels warm today in here, but I'm sure that's just in my head. Because it's still the same, like, 17 degrees it was the other day. It just feels sunnier out, so it feels warmer. Like, there's a lot more natural light coming in behind me than there has been, because it rained a bit yesterday. Rained a good bit last night. It was drizzling a few minutes ago when I went downstairs. Yeah, I almost forgot to pay one of my bills from last month. And the expiration for the bill was like tomorrow. I forgot that I didn't have any money last month to pay it, and I'm like, well, the expiration date is like October 11th, so I can pay it when I get paid in September. And then I just completely forgot about it. So I'm glad I found that and paid it, because that would have been supremely annoying to deal with that. I really don't understand how bills in Japan can expire. I think that's a little fucked up, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think companies should be able to do that. Like, there should definitely be a deadline, and then after that, like, the bill is considered late, and you get a small late fee on the next month's bill, or something. But the fact that if you don't pay a bill in Japan by a set amount of time, you just can't pay it. The bill they sent you just stops working and you're not able to pay it anymore. And that's fucked. Like, I don't understand, like, how this fucking country functions, because it's such a train wreck. A lot of Japan seems to just be held together by just racial hate and spite. A desire to just fuck the rest of the world. Seems to be what holds Japan together some days. Vampy. Vampy, you're not what we're hunting. You silly goose. We want the Ninkata. Ninkata? I know it's based off a cicada, so I would want to say Ninkata. Alright. Reset. Get us back in there. Run away. Oh, imagine if I had another person demand one of these two things for me. That'd be sick. Just hire an intern to soft reset Pokemon Diamond for me. I don't know. I don't think that'd be a good use of a little money I have. I definitely wouldn't be able to pay them a living wage for it, that's for sure. Seeing as how I'm not making a living wage. But it is what it is. And that's about all that it is. Alright. Another Ninkata. We're almost at 50 Ninkata encounters. That's pretty sweet. And if we add in the Fampy encounters, I think we're almost like over 100 at this point, right? I think we've gotten almost one Fampy for every Ninkata we found, if not more, which is pretty sweet. Because I mean, shinies in the Safari Zone are like 1 in 500 or something, and I've definitely done a lot of farming in here over the last week without a shiny. So maybe like another 3 hours or so total. And in 36 minutes, we've already had like 100 encounters almost. So like, I'm getting pretty close to like the 500 encounter threshold in here. Which I mean isn't a guarantee, of course, but like the higher you go, the better your odds of getting one is. Like a cynical part of me wants to say with my luck I'll get the Fampy instead of the Ninkata, but that's not fair to Pokemon. Because so far, every shiny hunt I've done in a safari, except for one, has given me exactly the Pokemon I wanted. So I can't be upset. I I really can't. Cause like with my Sableye hunt, I got the Sableye. With the fairy hunt I did, I got the Togepi I wanted. Um, I got a Pumpkaboo with like 8 encounters one day. Uh, for the snow run hunt, I didn't just get a snow run that was shiny, but also the right gender for the first shiny. Like it's just like, all right, game, you have my back. I'm not gonna complain about you or act like you don't. So I gotta put a lot of respect on on the Safari Zone's name for just being a real Chad, a real broski, for having my back against all odds. And just being, a great way to stay in shape. Run away. Right. I have a message I need to reply to at some point. What? Almost lost my phone. Alright, let's go. Alright. Run away. Okay. Run away. I will reply to that message in a bit. I think replying in a bit is fine. Hey, Z-Dog, what's good? Well, I started this one at a more reasonable time for you, I think. Oh, oh, how you doing? Yeah, 10 p.m. is a reasonable time for a stream. I mean, not for me, because at 10 p.m. I go to bed, but like, for normal people who don't get up at 5 in the morning, I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly. See? Run away. I've managed to set up my auto tracker to work for the 3DS. 10 p.m. on a normal school night. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably when I went to bed for like most of my education. Well, that's probably not fair. Especially in like high school and everything. It's not like I had a bedtime. I definitely was a stay up to midnight or 1 in the morning kind of kid too often, but I also had really good grades and would stay awake all day at school. I just didn't need a lot of sleep as a kid. Yeah. I mean, today is Monday where I am, and typically I would be at work right now teaching. Uh, but I'm not because it is a holiday here. But for the rest of the week, I definitely won't be streaming at this time. Maybe Saturday, but not this Saturday because we have a date this Saturday. Maybe this Sunday though. I could see myself doing that. Which is a shame. It kind of sucks that I'm not able to make community posts. Because if I get a shiny that we've been hunting on camera, off camera, I'd love to be able to make a nice community post on YouTube about it. But I think those are like subscriber locked at like 500, and I am I am nowhere close to 500 subs. So I don't know when or if we'll ever get there to the point where I can make community posts. But it is what it is. Should stream for the next 3 hours. I might be streaming for the next 3 hours. We'll see how long my back holds up to sound as old as I am. To sound just as absolutely ancient as I feel. But it is just a Monday, and it's the middle of the day, so I don't need to go to bed. That's nice. This is what I plan on doing for the most part, though. I'm giving Shield a bit of a rest. You shouldn't get a face reveal. My face is just on YouTube. It's just not on this channel. If you find the channel, more power to you, but it's not this one. I've been doing the YouTube game for a very long time. I assure you there is plenty of my face out there. I have a Let's Play channel with like 1,800 videos on it. Like literally thousands of hours of Let's Play footage. Many of it with face cam. So, I mean, it's all out there. It's just not associated with my current tag. So, it's a little harder to find. Which is fine. I don't really use that channel right now because I'm more focused on doing things as Junior. Cause I like it, and my model is super cute, and I'm just happy to keep on doing my thing my own way, basically. Run away. Definitely finger reveal though. Though I've done that on Junior too, cause I did like I bought this webcam specifically because I was opening some Digimon card game boxes last year, last winter, and that definitely had my fingers in it. I'm sure that VOD's still on the channel somewheres. No way. We're doing pretty good on the Niketas though. Like we're over 1 Niketa a minute right now. We've only been going for 44 minutes and we found 56 Niketas. 57. That's not bad. And again, I'm pretty sure we found as many Phanpys, if not more. Which means the encounter rate time in Safari is just like super fast, man. Way better than our resets, where we've only done like 26 resets in 45 minutes. Alright, let's get the Piplup. Yes. If an earthquake happens, you might see my face. If the camera bounces off the table. You should definitely get the Piplup right now. I wish. It would be nice. I'm trying as hard as I can. It's been like 60, 65, 67 hours of Piplup resets. No luck yet. Which is fair, because the odds are like 1 in 4,000. And I haven't hit that yet. So like, even if I get the Piplup now at like 26, 27, it would still be pretty well under parity. I'd like to get lucky though. Well, doing anything else but this right now would involve changing my setup slightly, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything else but this for the next X amount of hours. But we'll see. I mean, if we get a shiny, something might change. Like if I get the shiny Ninkata, that'll change. Yeah, I need some trade evolves too, my dude. We can always do that some other time, if not today. Cause I have like Boldor and Pumpkaboo that need to be traded to evolve for their shinies. And I have a shiny Geodude in Let's Go Pikachu who's about to hit a Graveler level, and I need to trade to turn him into a Golem so I can get my Golem in Shield. Alright, let's do the Piplup reset. I was reaching for my water bottle. That's why that reset was a little slow. See, that's the problem with like having a water bottle or anything else. It just breaks my routine. Long reset canceled, basically. I'm fine with that. I'd rather be canceled for that than, anything serious. Oh, another little Ninkata. Another little Ninkata. You spin me right round, baby, right round when you go down. When you go downtown. See, that's one thing I love about Let's Go Pikachu is just being able to hit B to get out of encounters with wild Pokemon. I really like that. Nose Pass? Nice. I have a shiny Nose Pass. Where are you getting a shiny Nose Pass? They're not in Shield, right? My Nose Pass won't won't let me transfer it from Shield. Oh, not shiny. Normal. Oh, you're doing it in Diamond? Fair enough. I haven't played Diamond yet, because I've just been doing this. You're working on the living next. Nice, nice, nice. Well, when you get your living dex, help me get my shiny charm in in Diamond and Pearl. Or Diamond and what is it? It is Pearl, right? Diamond and Pearl? Yeah. Can you get the shiny charm before you have all badges? Like, does the game let you get it? Like, if at the start of the game you just trade me every single Pokemon from the living dex, uh, does that does that just let me instantly play through the whole game with the shiny charm? That'd be cool. Just, before Gym Badge 1 having the shiny charm. Sounds pretty neat. Ninkata! Not shiny though. So we run away. I think if I ever had a shiny dex, I'd probably do something degenerate with it. Like if I had a shiny dex in like Shield or Diamond, I'd probably transfer the whole thing to home or something and like copy it somehow. Like dupe all the Pokemon in it so that whenever a new game comes out, I could still keep my living dex where it is and then just transfer everything over to the new game to just fill all the slots as soon as possible. Because in theory, if you have like a living dex in say home, like if you have every Pokemon that's ever been released in Pokemon Home, then theoretically you should be able to get a living dex in basically, especially any remake, like instantly. Because you already have one of each Pokemon just sitting in the Pokemon Home to transfer over once you can do that. In theory. Just move them over like one box at a time till all the boxes are filled. I don't know. I've never done anything like that, so I don't know how that works. Run away! It's a Phanpy! Run away! Not fight! Run! Alright, there we go. It's a Nincada. How nice. If the next Nincada is shiny, I'm gonna pop off. That'd be great. If Nincada 69 for the day was the shiny, that'd be awesome. That would be pretty memes. Just eternal proof on YouTube of the 69th shiny cicada. Alright, Piplup. Yes. Nah, not the shiny. Rip. That's fair, though. I have been in this Friend Safari for a while, off camera. So, like, I really think we're closer to being at, like, Encounter 300 than Encounter 70. Which is good. It means we're getting a lot closer, statistically speaking. Vampy. I wish shiny Vampy was like a purple color. That'd be so cool. A big old purple elephant. You know, they should have went with a pink elephant for the Dumbo reference. Oh, that's some good eats. Nope. No shiny Jingle. Jingle. Alright, let's check Piplup again. Let's check the Piplup again. Do 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 do. And the music in X and Y is pretty decent. I never got to listen to like the video game music from like Pokemon when I was young. My mother really hated like repetitive music. She really hated like video game music. Anything that was like would loop basically. She just hated to hear it. So, I never really got to play games when I was young with the music playing. Most of the time. There were some like key key things I've listened to. But overall, I'd say I'm not super familiar with the music in the old Pokemon games. Alright, let's go. Temp number 32. Have fun. Be safe. I could use a drink of water too, to be honest, but it always messes up my flow. Run away from the non-shiny Ninkata. Zoom. That's not a shiny Piplup. That's not a shiny Ninkata. It is good mental pathing though to do this, I feel. It's wild to think that I do this when I'm not streaming, like, and also have my phone on my arm playing Pokemon Go. Just triple shiny hunting, all with one arm. I was like, I was like 4 Ninkatas in a row, 5 Ninkatas in a row. I wish there was a way to just like chain normal Pokemon together to get the same species to pop up. I know you can use the Poke Finder for that, but you can't use it in the Friend Safari. That'd be sick though. If you could get the Friend Safari shiny even higher by chaining it, oh man. I would have a shiny of every Pokemon in the Friend Safari available to me. For sure. Oh, another Ninkita. Let's run away. Let's run away. Oh, I didn't cancel the auto clicker fast enough. We ended up seeing Turtwig again. Which will happen. Gotta pay close attention to the screen for the Piplup resets. Since I don't have any audio playing for that, I won't hear the sparkle if it happens. Who knew to play one of these games you might actually have to look at the game? Wild. Big yawns. I did not sleep well or long last night. Hopefully tomorrow's better since I gotta go to work. Gonna have to do the thing where I set up several alarms to make sure I get up in time. Being hydrated's pretty good. I have to say, I've always preferred being hydrated to dehydrated. And the water's nice and cold today. Alright, while that's playing at the dialogue, it's real easy to take control of the 3DS for a little bit. Run away! Run away! Alright, Piplup. How you doing? Normal. Sweet. Fair dinkum. No, that Ninkita went a little slow on the timer there. I'm curious if the auto tracker I have set up will actually count a shiny Nincada, because the sprite would look different. I'm curious if it would recognize it by the shape or notice that the color's off and not put the counter up, which is very interesting to me. Like, I'm really curious to see that happen and whether or not the shiny actually ups the counter. I'm thinking it won't, but I also have that counter on Masuda method. So it's not a 1-to-1, it's just 80%, so maybe it would trigger. Because, like, the camera's quality is just super shit, and it's capturing, like, a 3DS screen, which is also super shit. So, like, I was like, that's not... I can't have this, like, working on the 1-to-1 like I can for the Switch and the Elgato, where it's capturing everything, like, at 1080 or 720. It probably won't. I'm curious. We'll have to see if it happens. A part of me is convinced it won't, but a part of me is also hesitant to say that. Regular Piplup, let's go. Bum 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 bum. I won't know till it happens, though. And only if it happens while we're on stream today. Because if it happens while I'm not streaming, I definitely won't have my webcam set up looking at the 3DS with the counter running. Because I normally do my shiny hunter in a position where that definitely wouldn't work. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, we're just at an hour, though, and we've already had 85 in Ninkata encounters. That's pretty decent. That's like 1.4 Ninkadas every minute. That's not bad. Especially since it's not the only Pokemon we're running into. Alright, Starly isn't shiny, and Piplup isn't shiny. Let's go. I haven't seen the cursed uncatchable shiny Starly yet. I think, and I've had this thought a few times, I think it would be cool in Pokemon, but also terrible, if trainer battle Pokemon had a chance to be shiny. Like in each playthrough, like when you trigger the fight with someone, it has a chance to shinify one of their Pokemon. And then that Pokemon would just forever have shiny. So like if you could rematch them over and over again, that Pokemon is just registered as shiny. I think that'd be cool. Because it would make shinies feel like a thing in the world that isn't just a thing that we playing the video game do. Which I guess the shiny Gyarados kind of helped do, but the fact that no other trainer ever has a shiny Pokemon is kind of like sus. Except for like the ones in Shield who do like the giveaways and whatnot, or like Black 2, I think you get like a shiny Axew or Dratini or something. But like I would love that if random trainer battles had a chance to be shiny. Like you roll up to Joey from like Silver and he starts talking about his Rattata and you go to fight him and out comes a shiny Rattata and you're like, "Oh shit, Joey's packing heat." That's amazing. Joey finally has a Rattata to be proud of. Like that would just that would be so cool. Just imagine though, like you pop up to a gym leader fight for the first time on a file, and they throw out a shiny. Oh, that'd be sweet. Well, I might have an answer for you, Sea Dog, but no promises. No, you asked that before. I don't have a Discord server. I use Discord, but I do not have a server set up. And it's not something I'm going to be doing anytime soon, I don't think. Run away. Egg. It's all good. Maybe someday, Sea Dog, but not right now. My Discord friend list is pretty bare bones. I use Discord for very specific things. So I try to keep it very clean. I'm weird like that with my Discords. I don't join a lot of servers. I don't do like a lot of friends. I have them for very specific things, and that's all I use them for. Like my Discord is right now mostly just used for recording the podcasts that we do, which I don't know when we're doing the next one. My partner hasn't gotten back to me about when we're recording it, which is fine because we're still like 7 episodes ahead of the YouTube uploads. Like it's getting to the point where I might just upload the next one, but I don't want to like do that and make them upset. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for their okay to upload the next episode, but it's been like almost 2 months since we've actually uploaded one, even though we've been recording them. But we'll see. Run away. Because like I wanna upload some of the episodes we've already shot, but they like to get the highlight reel out first, and I'm just like, all right, but like, it's been like 2 months. We really need to get like a consistent schedule. We've been consistently recording, but the uploading's not been consistent, and it's just like that's fair. Like I understand people got a lot of stuff going on, but like the raw podcast upload could still go up and then you could do the highlights later. But the highlights go on their channel and the actual podcast go on my channel, so then it feels like, I might rob views, but I don't think that's the case because I think not many people are coming to my channel and listening to like hour and a half long One Piece podcasts. We get some views, but I'm pretty sure her highlights probably get more views. Another Ninkata, not shiny. It wouldn't be as bad if she was just a little more communicative, which is fine. Some people have a hard time with that. But it would just help my mental out if she would just be like, a few days in advance. Hey, yeah, I'm not feeling good this week. Let's skip this week and record it next week. And I'll be like, all right, sweet. Or, hey, my editor's taking a long time with the next episode. Upload the next episode, and we'll just do the highlights after. But like, we just don't have that level of communique yet going on. The channel isn't quite as consistent as I'd like it to be. But I mean, they're a great person, so it's not like I'm mad at them. And I'm not like desperate to get content out because I'm just not that concerned. I'm just, you know, this is something I do for fun mostly, and just because I want to. Oh, 90. Almost at our 100 in Inkata for the stream. It's pretty exciting. Wee. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Run away! Run away! No, don't attack, run away! Alright, Piplup choosing time. Nope, that's a normal blue Piplup. I sleep. You can't do Nose Pass? Is No Pass not in Diamond and Pearl? I hope he would be, because he's not in Shield. How does No Pass evolve again? I don't remember how you get Pro Pass. Level up at Mount Coronet? Oh, really? Cool. The Mount Coronet Pokemon card is super sick. I'm a big fan. I kind of I kind of like regional evolutions. Like the old like Glaceon and Leafeon. It's a shame in new generations they don't just include an area that would work for those evolutions. Because I know like Volcabeat um only involves in like a specific area in Sun and Moon, but in Shield they're just like give it a Thunderstone. Same with Leafeon and Glaceon, I think. I'm curious to see if we'll get a new evolution at some point. That's fair. Living Dex grind is probably just as valid as shiny hunting, to be honest. Run away. I think it'd be cool to one day have like a shiny living dex, but I'm not super hard for that. Because I'm definitely the type of person who would get one legit shiny and then just copy it. Like I would definitely dupe my shinies in that case. Because I definitely don't want to get like nine nine shiny EVs. I'd just get one and then copy it. I'm just like fuck that. So probably it's probably a good idea that I'm not doing that. Is Regigigas in Shield? Like if you get all the other ones, Breloom's really good. Oh, I have all the Regis. I should try and get a shiny Regigigas sometime. But that's like true odds, right? The shiny charm doesn't affect those resets. It's just always like 1 in 4,000 odds. Maybe not. If my Pipluck luck is any indicator, I'm not really good at full odds shiny hunting. I don't have natural born luck. Yeah, the Piplup is like 1 in 4,096 or something. Yeah. It's just regular full odds for starters. The only starter reset I think that isn't 1 in 4,000 or 1 in 8,000 is uh silver. It's heart gold and soul silver. And that's specifically because you get to see three. You can see all three starters if they're shiny or not before picking them. So technically it's 3 in 8,000, which comes out to being like 1 in 2,600. So technically your best odds for shiny starter hunting is soul silver and heart gold, mathematically speaking. And the worst is shield and sword, where they're shiny locked, so you can't get them. Yeah, but this Piplup is just full odds 1 in 4,000. And we're over halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I'd settle for one. Getting both would be pretty sweet, though. I would, if I get Piplup, I'm gonna just start playing Diamond. Because I haven't played Diamond yet, because I'm waiting to get the starter. Either none or both. No. I don't deal in ultimatums, sir. I'm not a Sith. Hey! Ninkata 100! Oh! Round of applause. Ninkata 100 for the day. Run away. Still, when you don't need to like knock them out like in Shield, it's so much faster. Having to knock out all those Machops definitely slows shit down, even with me using the auto button on the controller to spam right trigger as fast as possible. It just feels so slow. That's fine though. We'll get there. There we go. Piplup. Doodle-doo. Nope, not shiny. I wish like DMCA didn't exist. Like I wish we could just play licensed music where I'm not like monetizing my stream, and YouTube would be cool with that, but they're not. I'd totally just throw on like one of my music playlists and just jam out while doing this. I don't know how I'd be able to help you with the living dex. I don't have a living dex. I don't have a ton of Pokemons. If I get the Nincada, the first thing I'm going to be doing is going to bank and transferring it to home, and then transferring it to Shield, and then getting my shiny Shed Ninja. That's my primary goal with the Nincada. I really want the Shed Ninja for my bug team. Alright, Piplup! Penguin time. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I have either of those Pokemon. I've heard Breloom is very, very good because it has Spore. But like most shiny Pokemon I run into, I can just catch with like a repeat ball, right? Or a quick ball. I very rarely ever need to put a shiny Pokemon to sleep. But we'll see. Maybe that'll bite me in the butt at some point. I will say the webcam is working like surprisingly well despite the potato quality. Honestly, I'm convinced my phone would have way better quality, but I don't have like a stand I'd be able to use for that. Though I'm sure I could get one. I'm pretty sure my phone's camera would just be way better quality than this webcam though. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't know what sort of stand I'd be able to get. I would need to get like a horizontal stand, I think, not a vertical one. Hey! It ran away. How did it run away? Pokemon don't get to run away. Just hit it with a Master Ball. Or a Quick Ball. Or a Master Quick Ball. Ah, the Safari Zone. RIP. That's fair. I did find that very funny when I found out that there is a community of shiny hunters who every year uh get together and shiny hunt in the Safari Zones where the Pokemon can run away. I find that very, very funny. That's just like, that is some ballsy shit. I'm into it. That's how I feel in Let's Go Pikachu. What? What's going on? What? My character was freaking out. Hey, good job, Sea Dog. Hey, our 106 Ninkata, let's go. Alright, Piplup, let's go. Man, Ninkata looks so cool. Way better than an actual cicada, in my opinion. Bug Pokemon, I'm learning, are just really cool. And I really like their designs. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna send a message here before I forget. Uh, alright, hold up. Gotta send this message, but I could also set the controller to auto go while I do that. Alright. Second message, because I didn't realize a different message came in. Very exciting where I just look down at my phone and reply to messages, I know. But you gotta do it sometimes. Alright, Piplup was not shiny, so we close. Get back in. Alright. Both hands are free again. Multiple message sent. Run away. Hey! Attempt 51 since the stream started. There's video of that out there too. Vampy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that unless I turn the 3DS around. No, I'm alright. It's already uncomfortable enough sitting this way, let alone trying to bend anyway. Just an unshiny Fampy. If a Fampy is gonna show up, it should have the decency to just be shiny. So I can knock that off the list. Fampy. Man, Fampy is cute. I wish Fampy was like the Gen 2 All-Star. Like the advertised Pokemon instead of like Azurill and everything. I think Fampy deserved it more. Fampy was just so cute. I was gonna say that's like the longest we've had to ride around without an encounter today. Run away. I don't know how the RNG for wild Pokemon functions. All the RNG manipulation stuff I've seen has been for like starters and legendaries. I don't know if you can RNG manipulate wild Pokemon. I'm sure you can. Maybe? But I haven't seen any videos about it yet. Hey, it's a regular Piplup. Hey, it's a regular Ninkata. Let's go. Do 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 do. Regular Ninkata. You know, honestly, it's probably quiet enough I could get away playing some of my music, but then I might miss the shiny sparkle, so maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't tempt fate with playing my own background music or stress my computer out anymore. Yeah, I definitely think my frame dropping has been like from Shield. Like something his shield is causing like extra aggro because we've dropped like basically no frames today. So I definitely think that it's something in shield that causes the chugginess we've been getting on stream lately. Because I haven't changed anything else other than connecting through my USB hub. We haven't even been getting black lines. Maybe I should use the USB hub always. Maybe it's the USB port on my laptop that's somehow like corrupted or something. That'd be annoying as shit. In order to do my setup today, I had to move my Warhammer figures away from where they should be getting painted. Alright. Blah. I was saying this earlier, but I really wish Piplup Shiny was a different color. Not just because I find it too close to its starting color, which is true, but like, it just seems like a waste that they would have a penguin Pokemon that's blue and not give it a black shiny. Like a black and white shiny for like to make Piplup like look like a really cool like actual penguin. I don't know. Just seems like a bit of a waste. Maybe. Run away. Lot of construction sounds outside. You're not finding them? Well, keep looking, man. I mean, their spawns are probably lower. It'll happen. It reminds me of the old days of like Gen 1 Chansey hunting in the Friends Safari. How you'd have to like get to a very specific part of the safari to find it. Or Scyther in them. I remember all those super low percentage safari odds. Or the bug competitions in Silver. Trying to find pincers and whatnot, and then losing to someone's Caterpie, and just being like, what the fuck? What the hell do you mean I lost to a Caterpie? I found a freaking pincer. Shut up. Give me the top prize, damn it. Dude, I loved the bug catching contest in Silver and Gold. They need to bring that shit back. Every every major Pokemon city needs to have a Pokemon catching contest in like a controlled area where you can find extra rare Pokemon of a certain type, and you get a little prize depending on like the IVs of the Pokemon you managed to catch. Like fuck yeah, that shit was so good, man. Oh, I always had fun doing that. Like every Tuesday and Thursday or whatever it was, because that was like day gated. You'd wake up Tuesday and Thursday, and then halfway through the day realize it's Tuesday or Thursday, and just be like, "Oh, I could do the contest," or whenever it was. I don't remember. Ah, it was fun though. Fond memories of Silver and Gold. And trying to hunt down that pincer. Alright. Piplup! Come to me, my Pippy boy. Alright, no shiny Starly. And no shiny Piplup. I've seen people do this, so I know it's possible. I've never done radar chaining, really, but I've heard in Diamond it's very good. I've heard in Diamond the shaking grass doesn't go away. Because that's always been my biggest problem trying to do it in X and Y. Uh, was just that I had a really hard time like paying attention to the screen to see it, and the shakes would go away. Uh, but I've heard it's pretty good in Diamond. They've done some upgrades to it that make it a bit better, a little more user friendly. So it's something that I want to do once I get my Pipple up and get through the game. That's just because I think those chaining videos are a bit more engaging of content to watch. I've never done it before, so I can't teach you. I've just watched videos online of other people doing it. Not even teaching me how to do it, just doing it. Run away! Alright. Default Pipple up. We sleep. I don't know. I don't know what you can find in Diamond. I've never played Diamond before. I don't know where like I don't know what spawns in Diamond that you can catch. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what's in Diamond. I've never played. I try and go for Pokemon that have a lot of evolutions, personally, when I do shiny hunts, because I like getting as many shinies as possible out of one Pokemon. So as a default, I'm someone who would go like, all right, which Pokemon in this area has two evolved forms? I'm gonna go hunt that one because it means I'll get 3 shiny Pokedex entries. That's just how my brain works. That's one of the reasons I chose to do Machop in Shield next after getting the Meowth. Was just that I know Machop, Machoke, and Machamp, that's 3. It's one of the reasons why I want to get Shiny Tyro, because it evolves into 3 things. So I'm gonna need 3 shinies of it anyways. Yeah, I mean, the shinies are super cool. I have a brain that only lets me try and. My brain tries to, like, make things efficient. That's just how my brain works. And not everyone's brain is like that. I'm the same way when I play, like, farming simulators like Stardew Valley and stuff. My brain's just like, alright, let's do this, because if we do this, we can get these other things knocked out of the way at the same time. That's just how I work. I would just pick a shiny that's cool then and chain for that. You could always do some chain fishing. I've heard shiny Tentacool is pretty sick. Starly? There you go. Go nuts. Starly looks pretty cool. There are a bunch of video tutorials you could look up and check. I don't know the details enough to tell you off the top of my head because I haven't looked into it too much. I've just watched a video or two of people doing it and incidentally getting shinies. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say my camera doesn't feel centered right now. Trying very hard not to bump it constantly. I want to make sure it's still lined up properly so it'll recognize the Nincada when it shows up for my auto tracker. Since all the track counters are automatic. That should jump it to 130. Yeah, alright. Still working. Good. Starly! Piplup! Piplup! Let's go. Big yawn. Oh, I can't wait to go to bed early tonight. I cannot wait to just go to bed. It would be nice if I also got to sleep in tomorrow, but nah. Gotta get up at 5, make breakfast, do the adult stuff. Blech. Go to work. Oh, it'll be fine. Though it is a busy week next week. Big yawn. It's a shame I'm not able to do like Thanksgiving dinner today. I'm kind of bummed about it. It sucks not being able to cook, man. I miss having like a big oven and stove and just being able to like make a massive turkey dinner. Invite all the friends and family over. Feed everyone. Well, today I'd settle for a bucket of chicken if I could swing it. But shit's just so expensive over here. Like an 8-piece bucket of chicken is like $30. I don't have that kind of money to spend on a bucket of chicken. It's not like Canada where you can get like an 8-piece bucket for like $17. Alright, then Canada 134, let's go. Thanksgiving weekend is a weekend where it kind of sucks to be like on the other side of the world from all your friends and family. I should look up how to make candied apples. I've never done that on my own. But maybe I could do a fun Halloween lesson this year for some of the kids and do like bobbing for apples because that is not a thing in Japan. All right, Sea Dog. Godspeed. Good luck. May the shiny bird find you and not me. May the shiny bird go to exclusively you and stay the fuck out of my game. The only shiny bird I want is Piplup. Man, maybe that's what I'll do after stream today. I'll look up how to make candied apples. And maybe I'll send a message to uh my the coworker I work with at that school and see if it would be possible if we played that game with the kids. Do you bob for candied apples, though? Like, anytime I bobbed for apples, it was always normal apples, I think. Do people bob for candy apples? It's been so long since I was a kid. Do people bob for candied apples? Oh, no? Right? You just bob for normal apples, right? Yeah, I'm not. That's right. With COVID, maybe I wouldn't be able to get away with doing bobbing for apples. If I show up to a class and be like, all right, kids, everyone put your face in this bowl together. I don't know. It's a really small class. So maybe. Hello, Mr. Ninkita. Goodbye, Mr. Ninkita. See, a part of me thought I've bobbed for candy apples before because the caramel, like, gave it, like, something to bite onto. Good luck. If the chain breaks, don't worry, just start over. Chain breaking is like chaining is apparently like a skill that's not hard to learn. It just takes a little bit of dedication from the videos I've seen. If you just walk into the wrong piece of grass, it'll break. Plus sometimes I think you can have it break where like the chain just doesn't continue. I'm not sure though. Yeah, alright, it's all just normal apples. Okay. Why did I think it was like yeah, if you forgot the rappel, you definitely broke the chain, which is fine. You gotta get those rappels going. That's that's a pretty crucial part of it, I think. Well, it's your first time, right? You can hardly expect to do it right the first time. What are other fun Halloween games? Halloween games. Because there's bobbing for apples, and I know we used to do others. That's a normal Ninkata, right? Yeah. That's not shiny. I didn't hear the shiny charm go off. Like, bobbing for apples is the one I remember the most. And carving pumpkins, right. Jack-o'-lanterns. I wonder if I could get a pumpkin for the class. That would be sick. You have to charge it, not every time. Only if the chain breaks, I think. It should keep going as long as there's nothing wrong. I think. I don't know. I've never done it. I'm pretty useless. But at least I'm honest about that. That's a regular Ninkata, not shiny. So we run away. I think my counter went up for that. I hope I didn't bump the camera or something and it's broken the counter. Ninkata should bump it to 144. No, alright. I messed up somehow. The camera's not picking up the Ninkatas. Alright, let's make another happen. See if I got it fixed now. I know it's still counting the resets. I must have just bumped the camera somehow and it's not recognizing the Ninkata. Run away. Not that the counter's like super important, but it's nice to keep track. That should bump it to 144. Alright, we fixed it, we fixed it. Yeah. I just bumped the camera somehow and it wasn't at the right angle anymore to recognize the Ninkatas. I don't know if we'd have enough time to carve pumpkins with how quick the classes are, now that I've said it. Maybe I can use my pumpkin printout sheet again. That sucks, though. It would definitely be cool to have enough time to let the kids actually just carve pumpkins. But pumpkins are just not a thing here. I only have one class a week with those students, so that probably wouldn't work. I don't think the pumpkins are gonna last a week after we start carving into them. Yeah. If it was like the next day, that would work for sure, but it's not. It would be like a week. So, doing that probably won't work. Yeah, breaking the chain's alright. You just start a new chain. Why is my phone? Alright, I was just looking up like Halloween stuff. People up. Let's go. Not shiny. Reset. Not shiny. Run away. Hey, hey, hey. For the longest time. I gotta get my mobile battery packs charged for next weekend's date. I'm gonna get some shinies on that date. I'm so excited. We're having like a shiny Pokemon hunting date. I'm so excited. My goal is to get a minimum of 3 shinies on the date. I'm excited. All right. Next encounter. Let's go. It's a regular Ninkata. What we want, just the wrong color. I'm excited though. I really want my shiny Litwicks. I've been stashing like Ultra Balls and uh incense and lures lucky eggs and stardust nonsense or whatever the hell it's called for Let's Go or for Pokemon Go for this weekend. Nice, nice. I don't really know anything about what the stars mean. I just want to catch a shiny Litwick. That's all. I'd like to catch three. Any any less than that, as long as it's more than one, I'll be happy, but a little disappointed. Anything more than that, and I'll be ecstatic. Oh, I see. I've never really paid much attention to IVs because I find that they're not super relevant to single player Pokemon shenanigans. And like any shiny Litwick I get is most likely just being transferred to home to then get into Shield so I can evolve it. Oh, my water bottle's so nice and cold, man. Nope, not items. Run away. Thank you. It's exciting though. This will be like my first community day. I'm sure they had them when I first played, but I don't remember ever doing any of them on my old Pokemon Go account. Which I think I'm already almost to the same level as in like the 2 weeks I've been playing Pokemon Go again. Which is kind of crazy. But I mean, I guess it's a big difference to like live in a place with like 4 Pokestops I can swipe from my house. Since where I used to live, there were none. So I never got to play Pogo at home. So it was like an only when you're out in the city kind of thing, which just meant I just didn't play it as much, I guess. I mean, practice leads into getting it, right? One day. You don't know if practice would happen. You just run into enough Starlies and it could happen. Like again, when I was starting to KO chain Bronzors and Shield, right? Like I took out 100 and then I just ran into a shiny. Because guess what? I just saw 110 Bronzors, right? And the more of them you see, the better chance you have of getting a shiny because you're still rolling the dice on each one, right? In theory. So, even if you don't get it because of the chain increasing the odds, you can still just bump into it by accident because you're just seeing a lot more of them. Run away. Hard to believe we've been live for like 2 hours though. Doesn't feel like it. But I guess I have put almost 100 attempts into the soft resets. And well over 200 encounters in the Friend Safari. It's Ninkada. Run away. Big cough. Oh, 2669 on the Piplup. Wow, wow, wow. 69 soft reset of the day. Let's go. It's hard to believe I've done this like 2600 times though. You want to talk about feeling like you've wasted time. But see, I don't hate it too much because I'm always doing something else when I'm doing soft resets. Or I'm doing multiple soft resets and like watching videos. And like, if I was gonna just be hanging out at home watching a YouTube video anyways, I'm not wasting my time if I also just do soft resets at the same time. Like, if I'm just using my relax time to relax, and I just happen to be soft resetting at the same time, it doesn't feel like a waste. It do be a lot of hours, though. Like, having like 70 hours in Diamond when I haven't played Diamond yet seems kind of wild to me. Like normally I finish the Pokemon games with less hours in it than I have in Diamond before I've started it. Hell, I think to beat Pokemon X took me like 10 hours, maybe of game time or something like that. No, no, it took 10 days. But I don't know how many hours that was, so I know that from the day I started my Pokemon X save to the day I became champion, it took like exactly 10 days. Yeah, that's annoying. I also dislike that in Shield. It seems kind of silly since you can always go to the move, like the move remember guy at any time, and he'll just teach you the old move for free. I could see them adding an option to make that automatic at some point. Alright, Piplup. Lup my Pip, let's go! Do 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 do. I think it's something that takes a lot of hours to get really good at, from my understanding. I've never tried it, especially not in Diamond. I want to though. Once I get through the game, I'll have to definitely try it at some point. Run away. Big Ninkata energy. Let's go. I like the Ninkata like battle sound. I'm surprised they didn't go with something like an actual cicada cry. That'd be great. Those cicadas, man, are so loud. There's a tree by the nearby train station here in the city, and during like August, oh my god, if you were within like 100 feet of that tree, all you could hear was just the cicadas on it crying, and I'm just like, wow, that is a loud tree. Like I could hear it over like my noise canceling headphones. I'm just like, wow, they are screaming. It wasn't that bad in my apartment. Like one I think got on my deck at some point and was there for a few hours just screaming outside my window. But like the tree was wild. All right, let's run away from this buggy boy. And let's go find the next buggy boy. Fampy. All right, we can't run away from Fampy until I set up the auto. the auto clicker. Spin that joystick right around. I'm excited though. Next week I should finally have a copy of White 2. So I should be able to soon get all of my Pokemon out of Ruby and well, get them out of Soul Silver. And then into Home, which is really exciting for me. Cause then I can reset my Soul Silver and start playing like original Ruby again and just have a lot of fun doing those things. And if we run into like a cool shiny along the way, have some fun with it. I'm still tempted to download Crystal from the eShop and trying to do shiny breeding with Gyarados. Because 1 in 64 odds that the child being shiny is pretty sexy. But loading money into the 3DS is a huge pain in the butt since I have to go to the Nintendo website and load it into my like Switch account and then send that money to the 3DS. It's just obnoxious. And frickin' Scarlet and Violet are gonna be out in like a month. So I wanna get as many shinies as I can under the belt before then because I'm gonna be playing those when they come out. I'm gonna try and get the shiny charm in it and like see how hunting in Scarlet and Violet is. I want to be on the ground floor for that kind of shit. I'm not gonna be like deep diving and hacking or anything, but like I wanna be not hacking. I mean like uh what's the word? Like the people who look through the code to find like how the systems work. Because I'm not good at that shit. But like I wanna be there. I wanna be streaming from day one. I wanna be playing Scarlet and Violet with friends. I wanna be doing stuff. I think one of my podcast partners, co-hosts, wants to play Scarlet and Violet together on stream at some point, which will be fun. I wonder if they're gonna shiny lock the starters. I don't think I'm gonna go for a shiny starter right away. I think breeding one makes more sense. I want to get to the point where I can get it to home, basically, as soon as possible. And I want to get the national decks in it as soon as possible. So I can try and fill it up, basically. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're on our 169th Ninkado. Let's go. 169 odds? Nah, brr, brr. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe. Like, I'd totally take a shiny Fampy if one of them wants to show up. Alright, let's watch the screen just in case. Since I don't have the audio. No shiny Starly. No shiny Piplup. Run away. I'm excited for Scarlet and Violet, at least. Like, I want to see how the game plays in the new Pokemon. I really want to see if they throw out a new evolution or anything. Because, like, I like Eevee, but I really want to see, like, new Eevees. That would be nice. I did watch a video of one guy going for Piplup, and it took like 13,000 resets, I think. And on the way, he found 3 shiny Starlies, and I really hope that doesn't happen to me. He was doing it for like 6 months. I'm just like, that's ugh. Like, I could get doing a stream like this like once a week, but him doing it like every day is like him just doing the shiny Piplup hunt like every day for like 6 months is a bit much. I mean, I guess if that's his job, that'd be different. Like if I was getting paid to do this. Like if we had like, a few hundred people in chat and I was making decent money on it somehow, that'd be a different story. But we don't. Rip. Next round, let's go. You should make monies. It would be nice. I think I need to get like a few overlays made to sort of up the quality of my stream a little bit. I'd like to get animated sprites, but I'm having a hard time finding good ones that I like for the Pokemon we're hunting. But like I want to get like 2 overlays made. One for this one where I'm doing the dual screen method, where I'm on my 3DS and I'm using the Elgato, and I want to do one where I'm just on my Elgato. I want it set up with like specific areas for like most recently caught shiny, what we're hunting, how we're hunting them, stuff like that. I could maybe get something like that made. Normally I'd just pester like my daughter to do it, but she's been real busy, so I don't know. I can try and poker with it today though, as a soft idea. But I think her computer's been having a lot of problems, so I don't know if she would even be able to do like Photoshop on it anymore. I sure as frick can't afford to buy her a new one right now. Though if I could, I would, Lord help me. Alright, what was that message? Let's go to the lake. To the lake, to the lake, to the lake, lake, lake. To the lake, to the lake, to the lake, lake, lake. I'm excited to play Arceus too. Like, once I get my shiny starter in Sun or Diamond and I start playing through one of those games, I'm gonna start playing Arceus too. Because I still have never played Arceus. And from my understanding, that you can get shinies in Arceus pretty easy. But I think it has a really small Pokedex, which is probably for the best. Like, that's the only thing that stopped me from like hunting shiny Ghostlies in Shield was just that I know that you can just find a shit ton of Ghostlies in Arceus, and I'm like, I've heard that you get shiny Ghostlies and Haunters like all the time in there, so it's like, I should probably save that for Arceus. It would be a good Arceus hunt. Run away. Oi. Alright, sending a message time. There we go. More vampies. Run away. We're getting pretty close to 200 Ninkadas just on the stream, which is pretty cool. I like to see number go up. Regular Piplup. Another regular Ninkata. Oh, I think I bumped the camera a little bit there. It's the problem with having it like pressed up to the touchscreen. It's so easy to bonk. Alright. I thought for a second there I knocked it at a line of sight of the tracker again, but it picked it up. Good. It was just slightly delayed. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Daily and nightly. What is that song from? Ever so slightly. Daily and nightly. I think that's from Adventure Time. Now that I say it. Everything. It's like called Everything Changes or something. It's a Marceline song for sure. If it is from Adventure Time. Adventure Time had some good music, man. Come along with me to the castle by the sea. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree where we'll gaze upon the water in a never-ending dream. That's a good song, man. And all of my affections, I give them all to you. Maybe by next summer we won't have to change our tune. I'll still want to be in this castle by the sea, making up new numbers, living so peacefully. Oh, 182 on the Nikata track. Let's go. Welcome back. I was just thinking about Adventure Time music. 183. Alright, people up. Adventure Time had some real good music, man. Island Song is great. The opening theme song is pretty good. Who's Gonna Save Me is a real tearjerker. If that's the name of the song. I don't remember the name of the song. Is it Who's Gonna Save Me? No. No, it's Still Remember You, right? This power keeps me alive, but it's making me crazy. And I need to save you. But who's gonna save me? Please forgive me for whatever I do when I don't remember you. uh, yeah. I mean, I often stream to no one, Sea Dog, so I mean, I appreciate it. I don't really have like a set time, so it's kind of hard to build a consistent viewer base right now. Maybe when my job changes or I get like a more solid schedule. Uh, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've streamed for 0 viewers for a very long time. So, even having 1 or 2 viewers is just like, huh, that's neat, you know? I mean, I've streamed for a lot of people. Like, I have a Twitch affiliate account, but like on YouTube, not really, not so much. But I haven't done as much streaming on YouTube as I have Twitch. And again, that was a different account. That was long before VTubing was a thing. And a lot of that was like IRL friends just hanging out on like their lunch breaks and whatnot while I played like Call of Duty Battle Royale and Skyrim and whatnot. Or whatever game I was deciding to go for 100% in at that time. Let's hydrate. Felt good. Love me a good hydration. Love me a good hydration station. But with this Vampy, I'm pretty positive we're over 300 encounters in the Safari right now, which is pretty good. Since it's like 1 in 512 odds, we're getting there. Every encounter we get has pretty decent odds. And the sheer volume of times we're doing it just makes the stats go in our favor. I do love that the Friend Safari is like instantly capped max odds, even with no shiny charm. The fact that they're not affected by the shiny charm at all is pretty sick. Oh, hold up. Not a shiny. However, I did just notice that the DS's battery is getting a little low. So, first let me save, because I'm very anal about that. I think I have a USB charger for my DS. 1 second, I'll be right back. My model's gonna go a little funky here. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, we plug this fourth USB into my computer and hope it doesn't melt itself. Plug that in the back. We try and keep everything lined up here. Okay. 3DS is plugged in. Should be okay. My my computer has like 2 USB ports right now, and I am currently using 5. Thanks to my USB dongle adapter. Yeah, I think I have room technically uh for one more USB on the adapter. Uh but I really don't want to see my laptop trying to chug its way through using 6 USB ports worth of power when it only has 2 by default. All right, 190th cicada, let's go. Nincada, Nincada. It's a cicada, but it's a Nincada, you know? 191, baby! Let's go! I can collect platinum points. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is Nintendo talking about? Why is it just giving me a random pop-up saying I can collect platinum points? I don't know what the hell that means. Shut up, Nintendo. You weirdo. You can collect platinum points. I'm soft resetting my game. This has nothing to do with what you're saying. Hopefully the charger does charge faster than the battery drains. I don't have a car. I don't drive. Even before I lived in Japan where public transit is just very good, I've never had a car. If someone tries to contact me about my car's extended warranty, I'll tell them where they can put their extended warranty. Cars are expensive, man. I'm poor as shit. Who could afford a car in this day and age? I can barely afford to live without a car as it stands. Like fucking, I'm barely getting by as it is. I got like $50 in my bank account. It needs to last me for 15 days before I get paid again. No, I'm working full time. I should have a lot more money in my bank account than that. Fucking companies not paying their employees a living wage. Fucking jacked up rent. It's all bullshit. Eat the rich. Burn the companies. Just destroy the world. But we should also wait to do that until Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Once Metroid Prime 4 comes out, then we can eat the rich and kill everybody. Once Metroid Prime 4 comes out, we can plunge the world into anarchy and it'll be okay. I literally bought my Switch for Metroid Prime 4, and then it got delayed, and then it got delayed, and then they're like, hey, by the way, we're completely scrapping years of production to completely start over, because we're not happy with what we made. And I'm like, sweet, sweet Jesus, guys. I bought this Switch, like, the week after you announced the Metroid Prime 4 teaser, because I'm like, alright, I need to own a Switch so that when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I can play it. And it's just like, god damn it. I'm just a VTuber. We are just junior. We are exactly how we are supposed to be. Which basically means I upload raw, unedited Let's Play footage and hope someone finds me entertaining enough to listen to, and occasionally live stream. Which reminds me I should film some more Skyrim stuff, because all my, all the Skyrim VODs I had to upload have all been uploaded. But also in Skyrim at the moment, I'm just building a house, which is just slow as shit and nothing's happening. So I'm like, how do I make this entertaining? I'm just mining clay for hours at a time. But, I was excited when I realized that I had my VTuber account on my PlayStation has never played Skyrim, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can get all of the achievements in Skyrim for a third time." And then I'm like, "Oh, but I have zero achievements. I can do a stream. I can do recordings. I can do like a let's play of me just getting all the achievements." And how long that would take. And I'm like, "All right, but I really just want to play Skyrim right now, and I don't want to record it." Which is the big pain in the butt when you start like recording a series like that, and then you just get the urge to play, but you don't want to go through the hassle of setting up your streaming equipment. Especially for me, where my streaming equipment isn't something I can just have constantly set up because of how shit my apartment is. Like maybe if I completely changed the layout of everything I have, I could maybe in theory have my PlayStation and my Switch and my TV and my Elgato set up where it's not a pain in the ass, but it's mostly a pain in the ass. Like even just setting up my Switch is something I have to do, and when I'm streaming like this, I can't sit on the little sofa I have. I have to sit on the bed, so there's no back support at all because the cords I have to run to the computer and everything like get in the way of the couch. And like when I would record the Skyrim stuff, I'd basically be balancing my laptop on my knee. Uh which makes the model and shit kind of hard because it's now way down by my knees. So all those Skyrim videos I've uploaded recently with my model in them are really hard to record because I'm literally playing a game above, my hands are pointing up to above on my TV while my laptop is down on my lap recording my face, and I have to try and make it look like I'm paying attention to both of those things so my model isn't just like, leaned back and looking up like this the whole time. Uh, there you go. Keep going, man. You do it long enough and you'll get that shiny. And even if it breaks, you're getting the experience of getting better at it. I think a YouTuber I watched the other day was chaining for the first time. It was an old video. It was like a few years old. Um and it was his first time ever doing the chains, and it took a while. You! What about me? You indeed. Man, we haven't found an Ninkata in a while. It's been like 5 Fampies in a row. Which, like, I'm not against, but, a Ninkata is preferred. Yeah, there he is. Cutie. Shame he's not shiny, though. Alright, let's check our Piplup. Let's go. Come on. No shiny Starly. And no shiny Piplup. Alright, let's go. Vampy. Dude, Vampy is so cute. All the Pokemon we're seeing today are just like extremely cute. Piplup, Vampy, Ninkata. So far, the only one that's sort of like mid-tier cute is the Starly. And even Starly's like pretty cute. I don't want to see it shiny though. Like as much as like a part of me is just like, man, I'd go for any shiny right now. I really don't want to like vocalize these wishes because I don't want the finger on the monkey's paw to curl and then I get that uncatchable shiny Starly showing up. Like, ugh, we're like almost 3,000 resets in. Please don't. Just give me the Piplup. Give me my teal boy. God dang it. Oh well. It is what it is. And that's about all that it is. The only thing we can do is just keep hunting. Starly free. Exactly, Starly. Don't show up on my screen. Go to Sea Dog. He wants you. I'll want you one day, but he can have you for now. Alright. Piplup attempt. 2,688. Let's go. Saying that out loud made me feel dirty. uh, actually vocalizing the number made me feel real dirty. I don't know why. Oh, it's another Ninkata. We're almost at Ninkata number 200 for the stream. Let's go. Hippie. That's not a Ninkata. That's an elephant. Silly elephant. Tricks are for kids. They need to do more rabbit Pokemon, right? Like, there aren't too many. No, now that I say that, there's Baneri, Lopunny, Scorbunny, Bunnelby. Alright, never mind, I take it back. We have enough rabbit Pokemon. Thinking of the Tricks rabbit made me like, do we have like a cool jokestery, like, rabbit? And I'm like, you know what? No, but there are a lot of rabbit Pokemon. I should just shut up. Oh, I accidentally opened my bag instead of running away. Touch screen. Imagine if we got like a white rabbit legendary that was just the Tricks rabbit. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'd be into that. Imagine if Pokemon just started making like branded legendaries. Tony the Tiger. It's just a tiger branded legendary. That's an ice type because frosted flakes are frosted. All right, 200 Ninkatas. Let's go. 201 Ninkatas. Counter go up. Man, I'm so glad that this auto counter is working with this scuffed webcam and 3DS footage. Ah, feels so good. To it feels good to set up something that in your brain like shouldn't work because the quality is so bad, but then it works and you're just like, "Oh, I'm not a god. I didn't make this program, but the fact that it works is so good." I need to really go and thank the person who made this program because they're on YouTube and they definitely deserve my thanks. That's not a shiny. I didn't hear the shiny sparkle. I did get distracted by seeing a notification on Discord, so I was like, huh? Huh? I don't like getting distracted and maybe missing out. Welcome back. We still be looking at a straight up blue Piplup. Which, is fine. That boy's not shiny. I didn't hear the shiny charm. We're definitely over 500 total encounters. Not on the stream today on the 3DS, but like I've been in this Safari Zone for like the last 4 days, and I don't play my 3DS a ton each day, especially since sometimes I'm doing Sun soft resets for the starter. But I'm definitely approaching like 600 encounters in here, I think, if not more, since our last shiny. Since I decided I really wanted to get that Ninkata shiny. Number go up. Okay. Run away. Let's grab our Piplup. Nada. Nada. Almost on our 110th of the day for our soft resets, which is always pretty impressive, in my opinion. Let's go. As long as you don't break the chain, the shiny chance is still high, Sea-Dog. As long as you don't break the chain. Like, as long as the thing you run into is still a Starly, you still have pretty high odds of getting another shiny. Don't worry. Just don't break the chain. But see, look, you found a shiny already. You've only been doing it for like 40 minutes. That is such a small amount of commitment. Even doing 40 minutes twice is still like way shorter than most of the shiny hunts I've ever been on. The only time I've ever consistently done better than that was when I accidentally found a Pumpkaboo in 8 attempts. Yeah, but you lost it? Alright, well, just start over. You know it works now. You know how to get in the funk for it. You've done it once. You can do it again. I have faith in you. Good job. I'm gonna hydrate. Alright, let's select our Piplup and run away. Oh, if you didn't lose the chain, then you're fine. Then you're still at the boosted shiny odds of another one popping up. No, Piplup. Let's go. You'll do it. Just be glad you weren't streaming. Just be glad nobody saw you do it. That would have been way worse, right? Ugh. Let's go to the lake. To the lake, to the lake, to the lake, lake. Let's go to Lakeland, Florida, and go to the Golden Corral for some all-you-can-eat buffet. Huh? That sounds good. I almost soft resetted my 3DS, my Pokemon X, instead of just running away. I'm so used to the muscle memory of the Sun resets, where I just soft reset the game. Oh man, I gotta be careful. That was Not that I think it matters, but like I definitely almost did it. I don't want to do it, but I definitely almost did it. Alright, no shiny Starly, no shiny Piplup, restart the game and get back in there. No shiny Ninkita, run away. Whee! Pippi! I think the shiny Fampy is like almost exactly the same color, but like slightly whiter. Like, it's such a meh shiny. But then Dolphon is like a completely different color than normal. I don't get it. Alright, let's go. Let's run away. Dolphin? Donphan? Whatever Fampy evolves into. Donphan? It sounds like dolphin. It's a fight. It's a Ninkata. It's not the one we want. Donphan. Oh, Donphin. Daniel McGillicuddy. No shiny Starly and no shiny Piplup. Fan, not Fane? I never said Fane. I never said Dauphine. It's not like Rafe Fane, the famous actor from Harry Potter who played Voldemort and also starred as M in the later half of the Daniel Craig Bond movies. Rafe Fane. You know that actor? Oh, but imagine if it was called Don Fane. That's pretty cool. It's a cool name. But then I'd want it to look like then I want it to look like the actor though. Ray Fanes. Run away. That's alright. Spelling's overrated. And this is coming from a professional teacher. Alright, we should be able to get one more encounter before we have to put both of my hands on the Switch controller for the reset. The reset. Alright, back to hands on the DS. Zoom. We have found a lot of boys. Alright, let's go to the Lake of Rage. Good title. Good rock metal song. Heavy metal? Rock metal? Good rock metal, good heavy metal song. Lake of Rage. Darkness impersonating me, all that I see, absolute horror. That's One though. I'm pretty sure that's the song One by Metallica. That has nothing to do with Lake of Rage. This song has a lot of rage in it though, for what it's worth. I cannot leave. Drive to myself. Alright, let's say no to Turtwig and say yes to Piplup. Metallica does some bangers, that's for sure. The problem is like when I was a kid, they put out an album and I really liked it because I was a kid and it was like right at the time where I needed that kind of music. And that was like my first real introduction to Metallica, but it's considered their worst album, and it gets shit on by the fans a lot, and the band a lot. I teach all sorts of grades. I'm all over. I typically work in junior high schools though. I don't have a set grade. I teach all the grades. If there is a grade, I teach it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, broke the chain. We'll start her back up again. That's how chains go. Why do we fall down, Master Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves back up. That's why, of course. You're depressed now. You shouldn't get depressed. Again, it wasn't that much work. An hour's not that long. I've I've been soft resetting this game for for 70 hours. You've done 1/70th of that and already had a shiny. You've been doing that since yesterday, bro? Yeah. Well, yesterday was 21 minutes ago. You shut up. That shit doesn't fly with me. Well, I've been doing that for a year, man. 12:30 in the morning, January 1st. I started that chain last year, man, and it's gone. Dude, I started that chain last month. Last month was 10 minutes ago. Still, man, that was like a month. Time is all lies. You'd already found a shiny. Yeah, you messed up, but you've already found a shiny, which is better than what I've done. All I've done is look at like 222 bugs and probably about 240 elephants and 100 piplups. Oh, you'll get over it. You're gonna find that shiny wherever that shiny may lead you. Now that's a banger. You want to talk about a banger of a song? I'm gonna follow that dream wherever that dream may lead me. I'm gonna follow that dream to find the love I need. Ah, well, you shouldn't cry yourself to sleep over Pokemon. I mean, you can. You just probably shouldn't. There are people dying. Pokemon Pokemon can make you feel a little bad sometimes, especially shiny hunting, but like sometimes you gotta step back, and just breathe things in and just be like, yeah, alright. In the moment I'm upset, but this upsetness will pass. That song though got me thinking, oh man, that movie was so bad. You wanna talk about a bad movie? Follow That Dream? Ugh, that's a bad movie. I love it. I'm gonna follow that dream wherever that dream may lead me. I'm gonna follow that dream to find the love I need. Let's go. Some classic Elvis Presley movies. You know, I honestly don't hate that movie compared to some of the Elvis movies, though it's a little weird. Like, it's definitely not my favorite Elvis Presley movie, but it's alright, comparatively. Thinking about all kinds of old music today. Metallica, Elvis Presley. There we go. I got it a sync. Well, thank you. Sadly, it's not a very good movie. Alright, if we don't get our Piplup next time, the next Piplup is our 100 Piplup for the day. So let's see if that happens. Nope. Alright, moving on to Piplup number 100. 100 resets in 3 hours. Oof. Oof. Admittedly, I've been a little distracted, and not all of those resets were as fast as possible, but that's still pretty oof. Man, I love that Metallica album. I still listen to it like a little bit almost every day when I go to work and on the train. I mean, it's just in my playlist, so it gets shuffled too. I don't go out of my way to set the album up, but like it's there. And when I listen to it, I'm usually pretty alright with that. I haven't owned many albums in my life. Fewer still are the albums I've actually bought for myself. I think I've only ever bought 3 CDs for myself. And I've gotten 3 as gifts, so I guess it's like 50-50 really. On whether or not an album I have would have been a gift or something I purchased myself. That Metallica CD was the first CD I ever bought myself when I was a kid. So it definitely has like a big nostalgia special place in my heart. It's not the first CD I ever got though. The first CDs I no, you know what? I think I got 4 CDs as gifts. Now that I say it. So, we have over under odds on whether or not a CD I own was a gift or not. I'm pretty sure the first CD I was ever given was the Evanescence CD with the 2 disc set that came with the CD and the DVD of their tour in Paris and the concert they did, the live show, which was sick. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. You know, classic Evanescence. Amy Lee is an absolute deity. Her voice is just fantastic. Big fan. I think they did a free like YouTube concert when the pandemic first started, which was like a cool thing. I got to watch like an Evanescence concert live on YouTube. That was sweet. I think that was the first CD I ever owned and it was a gift. It was like a Christmas present. I think the second CD I ever owned was also a gift, but it was like a birthday present. And it was Headley's debut album, Headley. Because that was when American Idol was first starting and Canadian Idol was a thing, and I was really into Jacob Hogarth. I really liked his style, but then all the sexual abuse allegations came out, and I kind of just stopped listening to him because I'm like, you know what? You could have just been a cool dude. Why do you have to be like a creep? Could you just not sexually assault people? Like, god damn it. It's real easy to get through life without crossing the line, man. Alright. I went to reset before actually looking at the pipple up because I'm so in the muscle memory of just resetting, which is dangerous. I need to make sure I don't do that. Gotta set my controller down and wait. And then we get to the first CD I ever bought myself, which was the Metallica one. Saint Anger. I had I had the CD and it came with some live recordings of them filming it behind the scenes, which is super cool. Of them like filming the tracks in the studio, which was great. And then I actually got to watch the DVD, which came out like the documentary about the movie, Some Kind of Monster. Some kind of monster. This monster lives. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. If it's a Metallica song on Saint Anger, I probably know it. One last chance. All right. Good luck. Do your best. Then I think the next CD I bought was an Eminem CD. I think I bought Recovery after that because I really liked that one song on the album. Well, you'll be here for as long as you need to be here, I guess. All right, no shiny pipple up. Next pipple up. Let's go. Recovery was a good album. I wasn't in love with all of the songs on it. Some of them definitely grew on me over time. But I'd say there are some bangers. Cold Wind Blows is pretty good. Not Afraid, pretty good. Love the Way You Lie is okay, but it was a little overdone on the radio. Who knew you did a an Eminem song with Rihanna? It'd be all over the radio. Who knew? Who knew that would just cause a bunch of views to happen? Gotta make sure this is still picking up the Ninkadas. And after that, I think all the albums I've gotten have been Steam Powered Giraffe ones. You should sing an edgy song? What's an edgy song? Like from the Wet soundtrack? Like, my baby's lost control. That that is a game with an amazing soundtrack. You ever want to jam out to some fucking bangers? You gotta listen to the Wet OST. Oh my god. That that just slaps so hard. Everything about that OST is just like, wow, they really just poured gasoline over music and then set it on fire. Oh, it was so good. My baby's lost control. Good tunes. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Good game. 6 out of 10. But when you add the music, 9 out of 10. Like, the music does a lot of heavy lifting in that game. For sure. I would not have enjoyed playing Wet as much as I did if it wasn't for the banger music in it. That's for sure. I love music. I think all the other albums I've bought since Recovery have been Steam Powered Draft albums. I'm pretty sure I bought myself the Vice Quadrant, but I'm pretty sure I received the next two albums as gifts. 1786, or I think it's 1786. I don't remember the name of the most recent album. I think all of those, I think I got those two as gifts, but Vice Quadrant I bought myself. I think. Big Steam Powered Giraffe fan. Huge fan. They do good music. But again, kind of like Eminem, some of their songs I don't totally jive with, but the ones I really jive with, I really like. I'd love to see them live one day, but I'm pretty sure they're not coming to Japan anytime soon. Though that would be amazing. But I'm sure as heck not flying to America for a Steam Powered Giraffe concert. I sure as heck don't have that kind of money. All right. Next encounter. Let's go. We didn't hear any shiny sparkles. We must continue. I don't know what that is, Sea Dog. I have no idea. Is that music? I mean, we've been talking about music, so I'm in context. I'm led to believe that's music, but if it is, I don't know it. I'm really bad at band names unless it's a band I actively listen to all the time. I still don't know what you mean. Like my thoughts on being bullied? I mean, people should fucking quit that shit. We have enough wrong with the world to not go around and just being cruel to each other. And like most bullying, like that's typically used for like students and like kids don't really know better, but like it's about time we fucking as a society got better at stopping people from doing that shit. Like heaven forbid we try and raise our kids to be better. I don't know. It's all stupid. I don't think you're gonna find many teachers who are like, yeah, bullying's great. Builds Starly's not bullying you. That's a different thing. That's like my friends who just say something is homophobic because it's not doing the thing they want. That's you're not using that word correctly. Oh, it's getting hot in this apartment, but I am definitely not turning the AC on. Don't got the kind of money to run that shit. Boom, 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 boom. Thoughts on rainbows? Rainbows are pretty. It's always good to see a nice rainbow. I think the last rainbow I saw was on my way north for New Year's. It was raining in a part of northern Japan, and as we were coming out of a mountain tunnel on the bullet train, there was some beautiful rainbows. It was great. I think that was the last time I saw a rainbow. It's been a while. I got to see some rainbows on that train and Mount Fuji. It was a good trip. It was a good train ride. 4 hours is like a really good train ride. It's not too long, it's not too short. You get enough time to see some sights and kick back and relax. It's pretty good. Thoughts on air conditioning? It's too fucking expensive in Japan, but it's good overall. I'm not a huge fan of it though, because it kind of makes me cough a bit, especially in cars. I don't know, there's something about air conditioning that gets me. In winter, I mean, if you need it, I don't know. It doesn't normally get hot enough in this part of Japan in winter for me to need to run the AC. It doesn't get super cold here either. Not like Canada. Like I'm used to like minus 50 in winter, but like here in Japan, like where I live, it gets to like minus 1 maybe. So it's pretty mild. I would say minus 1 in the dead of winter is pretty mild. I mean, they'll happen, but you just keep on chaining on, you know. There are worse things to happen in a Pokemon game. Boom, 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 boom. Man, one of these days that little bug is gonna be gold, and I'm gonna be so happy. Ah, he's all right. Could be better. Pretty poor though. Could use more money. Looks a little hungry. Eh. He's not really my type, but he's alright. He can successfully get a date if he wants a date. Wee. Come on, Ninkata, let's go. Nope. Fampy. That depends. Either or, really. It depends on the person. Reset 2,708. Reset 2,708, and all's well. Giving me classic Disney Robin Hood flashbacks. All's well. I wish it was reset 10 and it was shiny. To answer that question, thoughts on reset 2,709? I definitely wish it was reset 10 and I wish it was the last one. But it's another reset. I only pay attention to that screen when I notice that the briefcase is opening and I actually have to push a button. Because again, right now the controller is just auto pushing A for me. If I'm not at the point where I need to walk into the lake or I need to actually do the reset part of it, I don't really pay attention to that screen. I'm keeping an eye here on this just in case I miss the sound but catch the sparkle out of the corner of my eye or something. Like right now, I have to pay attention to the other screen to make sure I actually pick people up so it just doesn't loop on hitting no one Turtwig for an hour. And now I have to pay attention to it in case we actually get a shiny. Which we did not. So we start the game and then we hit the auto clicker again. And it just starts automatically clicking the right trigger. Oh, this way. There we go. Trying to keep this bad boy centered here. That's like the one good thing about the soft resets is that they're really like you can really just no life them and no brain them. Like it's just it doesn't take any thought typically, especially for the Switch right now where I'm using my PS5 controller and it's just auto hitting A for me, which is nice. The fact that I don't need to worry about even pushing buttons on my controller, which is probably helping the longevity of my controller, to be honest. I was getting real worried because I did like the first 2,500 resets on the Joy Cons, and I'm like, man, hitting my A button this much is just really gonna break these, isn't it? Same for my 3DS. Doing like 70 hours of Sun resets, man, I was just like, man, oops, hit the wrong button. Get out of there. I was like, man, I really hope this doesn't this doesn't break my 3DS. If I had the money, which I don't, there is And there's a retro video game store nearby that has a ton of consoles. And they have a special edition Pokemon Green 2DS that, like, so my 3DS XL, this right here, is the 25th anniversary Pokemon 3DS XL special edition. It has a Blastoise plate, uh, and whatnot, and it came with Pokemon Red pre-installed. Um, and it's super cool, but the shop has like a 2DS that's Pokemon Green, and it's got like the Venusaur and everything, and it comes with the Japanese release of the original Pokemon Green installed on it. That's pretty cool. I would love to have that. Plus, if I have a Japanese system, it would let me play Japanese DS games, uh, which is pretty cool. Since this right here is region locked and won't play the Japanese games. 250. Let's go. But like I don't know if I can have So the problem with that is I don't know if I can have Pokemon Bank on the 2DS and my 3DS and be logged into the same account. If I could, then that'd be fine. I could at least, play my Japanese Pokemon Black and my Pokemon White 2 on the Japanese system and it'd be fine. And I could transfer whatever I get over to home. But if anything has taught me anything about the DSs and Nintendo as a whole, they don't understand how to make systems good for people who like do have multiple systems. Um, no, I could always create a secondary home account for sure, and then just go to home and home trade everything over with Pokemon Home, because Pokemon Home has its own trading system on the mobile app. But that would also involve me getting a second copy of the mobile app, a second home account, and God, I just don't want to do all that for something I don't need to do, but would just be nice to do, you know? I'd like to get that 2DS for sure. I really would love to get that Pokemon Green 2DS. I think it would just even if even if I can't use Pokemon Home on it, it would just be a nice collector's edition. Uh 84 is not bad. I'm at 251 freaking Ninkadas. 84 is nothing. 252 Ninkadas. 84 is great. At least you're learning how to do the chaining. I'm gonna be way behind when I get there. Because by the time I get there, Scarlet and Violet's gonna be out. And I'm gonna be busy learning how to hunt shinies and that. Alright, let's run away from this Vampy. Let's run away. Exactly. You're way ahead of the game, sir. You're doing fine. I'm pretty sure we're well over 500 encounters for the day in X as well. So we're getting pretty unlucky in the Friend Safari. Because again, each one of these shinies, each one of these Pokemon should have a 1 in 512 chance of being shiny. And we are just not hitting it, which is fine. I think I probably did like almost 800 encounters in the Dragon one before I got the shiny Dredagon, who I named Pineapples because he looks like a pineapple. Dredagon's pretty cool. I never really liked that Pokemon's design until I got the shiny. I'm like, you know what? He's alright. I should have set up a Fampy counter just so we could keep track of how many Fampies we've seen. I should have set that counter up just so we knew like how many raw encounters we're doing. Be centered. Dang it. It's a Ninkata. 254. Man, we ran into a lot of Fampies there in a row. Hey, yo, it's a normal everyday Piplup. Reset. Let's go. Nope. I don't know when I'm gonna end the stream. I don't expect to go on for too much longer because we've already been doing these resets for like 3.5 hours. And like, that's a lot of hunting. We've already done like over 113 soft resets in Diamond. And probably close to 600 encounters, if not over 600 encounters. You're probably gonna dip in 10? That's fair. It's like 1 a.m. for you. That's a good time to dip. I'll probably go till I hit like 300 Ninkatas or something. I don't know. I'll get off whenever I feel like it, basically. No, I don't want to open Uber Eats. I mean, I do want to open Uber Eats, but I don't want to open Uber Eats. Hold up. Gotta send some messages here. Alright. Reset. Runaway. Alright, we're back. Man, I want to see my golden Ninkata. I want to see it. Alright, let's go. Sometimes you just want to see it. Alright, that's not important. Good. Run away. Okay, let's do the thing. We can probably get 2 encounters in before I have to switch my hands over to the other controllers. Let's Piplup. If I'm quick about it. Just figure eight that controller. Ooh. Da -da 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 -da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 A little Darude sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da. That was always a good Game Grumps bit. I'm not super in love with Game Grumps, but every so often they do a good bit. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good bit. I approve. The Darude Sandstorm one is pretty funny. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking things. Trust me, there's a lot of Game Grumps stuff I don't care for. But if they do a good bit, who am I to say that that's bad just because it's associated with them? That's not fair. As far as I know, Aaron Hansen isn't a terrible person. Or at least he tries not to be. And I can appreciate that. I definitely have some favorite bits of mine. Comedian Yoda's pretty good. Darude Sandstorm's pretty good. Mark Zuckerberg and the subway rants will never not get me going. Alright, have fun in bed. I am going to continue to run into the wall that is Pokemon X Friend Safari and this god dang briefcase simulator. Briefcase Simulator 2022. Open a briefcase, pick a ball. Maybe it'll have your dreams inside. Nope, just another blue Piplup, yeah. Well, that doesn't sound like you're going to sleep. You got your phone on you. That's not how sleeping works, silly. Alright, let's go. No, don't fight. Just run away. Spin that joystick. Round, round, baby, lie round. Not really, no. They're just good kids. They work hard in a school system that's a little too hard. They're just good kids. There's some good eggs. Hopefully they can be better than the generation before them. Not really. All the kids are pretty well behaved. And even the ones that are a little bit louder than the others don't really mean it to be malicious. They're just, probably have like ADHD or something. They're just excitable. Nothing wrong with that. Run away. The kids are all really good. I'm a big fan of them. I'm glad I have such good kids. Run away. 266. We getting there. Oh, punch the camera. That doesn't work. Hey, good for you. I hope you have a good night's sleep and enjoy your dreams of shiny starlies. I'm excited for bed in like 8 hours myself, to be honest. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner for. Tomorrow I go back to work, so I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when the next stream will be because I go back to work and it's gonna be a busy week. And Saturday I have a date, so I'll be out doing the date thing. We'll see about after the date if I have energy. I might stream. But I think Saturday I technically have my D&D campaign that I run. So, if the date does finish, I probably have to run that, assuming the date doesn't run late. Which I'm kind of assuming it will run late, but not too late, because the date said they have an appointment the next day at the hairdresser. So I imagine that's what they'll do. Yeah, it should be. I should try and tidy up my apartment a little bit more and do some vacuuming just in case the date wants to come here at some point. Because the park we're going to for our date is very close. Alright, have a good night. No problem. Enjoy school. Have fun. Do your best. Peace. Pip up. Boom, 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 boom. Run away. That's not a shiny Ninkata. We gotta run away. Got to get away. That's a song from before my time, I'm pretty sure. Let's run away. Alright, next encounter. Let's go. Took a little pause there, reply to a message. Stretch! Oh. Oh, when I stretched, I guess I hit a button on the controller. Oh. See, that's the problem when I set up the thing, like if I touch one of the sticks, messes everything up. Do. Oh, big yawn. Let's make a little tweet here. Still strimming. Haven't beaten the odds yet, though. Big laughy face. Alright, let's go Pipple up. Let's run away. Okay. My hands are free. I have put the Twitter away, and I am able to resume the hunt. Oh. Alright, let's go to the Lake of Rage. Kid at 278. Goodbye. See, now I'm just thinking like Metallica, man. This frantic tick tick tock of worry. Of worry? Worry's definitely the lyric. Do I have the strength to know how I'll go? Can I find an insight to deal with what I shouldn't know? If I could have my wasted days back, would I use them to get back on track? It's a good song. You live it or lie, you live it or lie. Man, I just like Saint Anger. Especially like Sweet Amber, Shoot Me Again, Unnamed Feeling. I actually don't dislike the song Saint Anger either, but I find it a little simple. I think the song on the track I like the least is probably Invisible Kid. Invisible Kid, never seen what he did, got stuck where he hid, falling through the grid. Invisible Kid, got a place of his own, will never be known in a word he's gone. Like, I know it, but like, this is probably like my least favorite song from the album. I'm surprised the PS5 controller has lasted this long. You're not shiny. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Walt. Let's go. Oh, punch the camera a little bit. Gotta be careful with that. I keep punching my webcam. Alright. Not a shiny pip up, so reset time. Reset a clock. Let's go. Fampy, run away. We've been having some rough odds. That's for sure. It's a Nikita. I'm gonna need to end the stream soon just because my head's starting to hurt from these headphones, man. I really need to get new headphones, both for my PS5 and recording, but man, who has money? In this day and age, money is so freaking tight, always. Alright. Gosh dang it. Run away. Let's run away. Boop. Alright, good. The camera's still lined up. Was a little nervous there for a second, not gonna lie. I'd done some jostling with the camera. Was worried it wasn't gonna pick it up anymore. Glad I was incorrect. Alright. Another indicator. We're at 290, baby. Let's go. $291. Wow. This headset just pinches the ears, my dude. It's wild. Let's have another drink while we're at it. Oh, the water is losing its ice coolness. Vampy. Nope. Next. Nope. Next. Alright, not shiny. Notably not shiny. Just get my big old finger there. Hello. It is me, Junior. Hunting the bugs. Just a buggy boy. Buggy boy, no shine. No golden boy. We skip. Nada. Nothing. We reset. Oh. Oh, we're almost at 300 Ninkatas. Solid. Skip. I really want to find the shiny on stream so I can see if the tracker actually picks up the shiny, even though it shouldn't, because their colors are different. Maybe I'll go mic-less for a while and just throw on some music. Throw on some my custom music for stream and then go listen to my own music. Not that I don't dislike my own music, of course. But, different vibes. Alright, let's go. Next attempt. That's what it's all about. $2.99. Oh, the new Bleach episodes have started? Oh, snap. Can't can't wait to see Tekking's reviews. Let's go. The Tekking boy is gonna finally be back to the Bleach from whence he came. That's exciting. I don't really care for the final arc of Bleach, but I like Bleach, so I'm excited to see the finale, the final arc get animated. I hope it's good. Seems they're doing a good job. God, it's been so long since Bleach ended. Hey, Ninkata 300! Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we're just under like 300 100 Ninkata an hour, which is kind of wild if you think about it. Cuz we've been going for like 3 hours and 50 minutes, which is like how many minutes? 60, 60, 60 plus 50. So 6 times 3 is 180 plus 58. We've done a lot of encounters. The fact that we haven't hit a shiny yet is kind of feels bad because we're definitely over par now. Like there's no doubt about it. It would be impossible to doubt. Run away. That's an ordinary looking Piplup if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's the most ordinary looking Piplup I've done dare dang God ever seen. Nothing shiny about that. No siree. Let's run away. I wonder if Elvis songs are in public domain. Like, are they copyrighted still? That's interesting. Let's Google that. Are Elvis songs still copyrighted?
Here are some results from the web.
Let's take a look. Oh, for all songs written by Elvis, like Love Me Tender or All Shook Up, the copyright on cheap movies will expire as per copyright law in 2048. 2036 or 2048. Oh, alright. I guess not. That's fair. Bit of a shame, though. Alright, hold up. Replying to a message. As you do. Because I'm in Japan, I gotta reply twice because I type it in English and then I translate it to Japanese so that they're both there. Not shiny. let's continue with our attempts. Run away. Alright, we gotta pick our Pokemon here in a second. Damn it, we got a Turtwig. That'll happen, but I'm not a fan of it. The primary downside to the automation that I'm doing. Run away. $306. Like, a part of me wants to wish there was a way to up the odds, but like we're already at like the max odds for Pokemon X, anyways. It's literally the best odds for a shiny, so it's not like I can ask for more somehow. If I get the Piplup before the Nincada, I'd be very surprised. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if it did, like, I'd be happy for the universe to prove me wrong. You know, every so often you just gotta look at the universe and go, you're like, you know what? You can prove me wrong on this if you want, but I'm pretty convinced you're not gonna. Skip. Oh, I hit a button. I hit a button and interrupted my controller from doing its thing. Because of course I did. We could probably just go to the controller starts dying. I don't expect it's going to be able to last much longer without being plugged in, if I'm being honest. I've never been, like, super impressed with the battery life of PlayStation controllers. It could prove me wrong, though. I'm all for being proven wrong. Hello, Starly. Hello, Piplup. Goodbye, Piplup. Goodbye. You silly little elephant. You silly little elephant. Man, the fact that I got this counter to work, but I was having a hard time getting the raid counter to work in Shield makes me think I was just stupid. I think I found a good frame in Shield for uh for the raid counter. I just need to get back in the raid with the program running so I can actually capture the moment at the correct size for the tracker. Another Ninkata. Let's go. I'm so glad this person like has not beaten has not beaten X because if there was a third Pokemon here muddling the odds up even further, that'd be pretty rough. The fact that there are only two Pokemon in here I could get shiny and one of them is one I want is pretty decent. It's hard to get that kind of odds out in the wild. That was the big thing with the snow run because like I wanted a snow run, but I needed the snow run to also be female, and there were also two other Pokemon that I was running into. So I felt pretty blessed because of that. Not gonna lie. Boom 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 boom. I almost started resetting the Switch. I almost went to reset Diamond because that wasn't a shiny Ninkata. Which is not how that works. And definitely something I have to be a little more careful of. The streams get crossed, right? When your hands are doing two different things that are similar but not the same. It's real easy to get your wires crossed, I feel. All right, let's go. Diamond reset freaking 2734. Whew. Of the briefcase simulator. Nothing has ever made me not want to own a briefcase more than more than doing this. It's like nothing has ever made me approve of the fact that I don't own like a briefcase more than this. All right, let's see if this is gonna be another reset. Yeah, yeah. All right, 2735. Let's go. Can't get disheartened. You just gotta keep on doing it. You can't think about the number of attempts. You can't think about the hours spent. You just gotta do it. It's all there is to it. You just gotta keep on keeping on. 320, 100 away from just blazing it. I really don't want to get the Ninkata at 420. I really want to get it before that. As funny as it would be to get the Ninkata on 420, I would very much prefer getting it sooner than that. Oh, my controller didn't do the thing. There we go. Nope. 322. At least we're finding a bunch of Ninkatas in a row. I appreciate that. I'd rather find all Ninkatas, since that's the shiny I'm hunting. Fampy. Hello, Fampy boy. Goodbye. Nope. Okay. We might end the stream here because we're hitting that moment where I'm starting to freaking doze off. we're hitting that point in the day where I've just been doing something monotonous over and over and over again for 4 hours, so my body is starting to be like, we could sleep, which makes seeing the shiny difficult. It's like, all right, well, there's no one actively talking to us. We can just doze right the heck off right now. And I'm like, no, we're doing a thing. Stop it. Focus. Get your head in the game. Literally. Figuratively? I don't think I can literally put my head in the game. Though that'd be sick. Just fall into my DS, enter the world of Pokemon X? Sure, why not? Man, imagine how potentially successful I could be in the world of Pokemon. I'm all for it. 326. No shiny Piplup. Let's go. Whew. It do be getting kinda hot. Run away. Let's try and shift positions here to be a little more comfortable or something. Boom, 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 boom. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. 328, baby. Run away. What happened to my controller? Why isn't it doing the thing? Pretty sure I didn't hit a button that time. Because, like, when you cancel the auto press, it's supposed to vibrate, and I didn't feel that. And most of the time when I accidentally cancel it, I definitely feel it. Ooh. On the bright side, when we get this in Inkeda, we'll actually have, like, a good idea of, like, the daily attempts. That's pretty cool. In theory. Alright, let's do the old reset a Rooney here. Ninkata! 3:30. No, it's only 2:39. Man, not having anyone to like actively communicate with definitely is gonna knock me the frick out. Maybe I do need to try opening the door, get some cool air in here. Maybe the warmth is what's knocking me out. Ugh. Hold up. Alright, we've got some air coming in now, which is always good. From my understanding, most mortals need a little bit of air to breathe. Not this Piplup, though. That's for sure. Ugh. Run away. Oh man, I want to go out for dinner. But everything's gonna be packed because of the holiday today. And I got no money. Alright, that's not shiny. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Do, 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 do. Alright. Did my counter go up for that one? I'm not sure now. Yeah, okay, it did. The sound is like discombobulating me for a second. There we go. I think people can actually pick up the music now, too. Run away. What a cute bug. Alright. Tracker's still working. That's what matters the most. Boom, 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 boom. I got a message. I'll reply to it in a minute, since it was just a sticker, I think. It's not my shiny Piplup. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Let's go. That is a loud crow, man. I think that might have got picked up on my mic, that was so loud. That crow was ridiculous. Alright. Not a shiny penguin, we reset. That's what we do. We reset here. Reset a clock. Alright. Get out of there. No shiny sparkle. I sleep. Literally soon if something doesn't give. Oh, that crow is so loud. I love it. The crows in Japan don't give a heck, man. They are loud as shit. And everywheres. They are all about being loud and obnoxious. I am here for it. Not shiny. I go to the next one. Just like preemptively slapping the run button. Just keep running. And I'll keep coming. That's a good song. That's a band I got a lot of music. I guess I bought their music too. I bought their digital discography, but I bought like all three of their albums digitally. The machine now rocks my parents, keeps me up all night with its devilish grin. Low roar, man. Some of their music is real jank. I'm not a fan of all of it, that's for sure. Some of their music is so good though. Easy Way Out, nobody loves me like you. Low roar, like the self-titled Low roar. That's great, man. I'll keep coming. Nobody loves me like you. Oh, that's a good song. Think of what you're saying before you speak. These days I can go without enemies. Killing off the option to make amends. Oh, darling, sometimes there's no such thing as more than friends. Let's say what we can before it ends. Nobody loves me like you. Nobody loves me like you. That's a good song, man. That song slaps. Settling is the sign of a dying man. Comfort in exchange for the promised land. We're killing off the options to make amends. Let's save what we can before it ends. Oh, that hurt. Nobody loves me like you. It's a bug, but it's not my bug, because it's not yellow. When all you want's a yellow bug, man. Alright, run away. Let's go. 2745. That is some amount of resets, that's for sure. There we go. Vampy. Vampy? You aren't even shiny. Get out of here. If you were shiny, I wouldn't mind. Alright, no shiny Piplup. We reset. We reset. Run it again. You failed me for the last time. Whew. Run away. Run away. Man, all these Fampies look alike. It's just the same one Fampi over and over again, desperate to get caught. It's not even a different Fampi, it's just the same one eternally. 352, baby! Let's go. Alright. This one is going to be the last soft reset, I think. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Honestly, I just want to rest my back at this point. Which sucks, because it means I'm probably going to get the shiny for Ninkata off camera. Because I'm not going to stop grinding. I'm just going to lay down and start grinding mobile. After I get up and stretch my back a bit. Dismantle the streaming setup. Alright. Not a shiny Piplup. Whew. Alright. We'll go till I hit one more Ninkata. Because I am nothing if not a sucker. Do you understand me? I'm glad that this whole thing worked, though. Because it means I can do these fun little dual screen streams more often. And it's super easy to set up now that I know where my USB adapter is for the bus to give me extra USB slots. It's pretty decent. You know what? Let's hop off the bike and let's just walk for this one. Let's turn off the bike music. Alright, not shiny. Rip. Alright. Okay, let's save. Let's set out the stream and tweet. Oof. No shiny in 4.5 hours, but over 100 extra soft resets and 700 safari encounters. Let's go. All right. I never posted the freaking tweet about the stream. I hate this. I hate Twitter. I'm so pissed. I never actually went live like on Twitter. Not that that would have mattered, because like the one group of people who might have cared, I did share the link with. But like, god damn it, that's so stupid of me. All right, we're gonna end the stream right now. I want to thank everyone for coming by. Peace.